guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to that package fan. The night view as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? It might be... Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Fuck.
No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What?
That's the first time I've seen marble in this game.
Come on out.
Yeah. Really sideways. Oh no, full time. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Go to a house? I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there.
Oh, what is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live, and it is a Monday. Imagine that. All right, give me in here. I'm just trying to do something with the server real quick. There we go. What's up, Sauce? How you doing today? Welcome. I'm updating a mod. The Toolsmith mod updated. I meant to do this earlier, but I forgot. Where's my music up? There we go. Music was a little loud there. My bad. Today is the day, by the way. We are going to be, I believe we're going to be finishing up Yarrin Village today. Like, done. We'll be moving on to, like, the lighthouse project, I think is the plan, which shouldn't take us too long. Solus for the resub, 87 months. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Damn, I forgot to type something for it today. Oh, man. L. Next time, man. Next time. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate the ongoing support. Let's see here. Data, mods, Toolsmith, delete. How long is 87 months, by the way? How many years is that? You know, I feel like we do this every time too, every month. You think I'd just start keeping track? All right, server's booting up. Give it a minute here. In the meantime, we're gonna do 87 divided by 12. 2.5. That's like 7 years, 4 months. God damn. I think, right? 7.25. I think that's about accurate. Unless it means like 7 years, 2 months. I don't think it does though. All right. Feels good. We are back though. Had a nice weekend. Didn't get much done in terms of modding. I probably could have. Yeah, I've been so obsessed with doing New World stuff. Just getting back, like not back into the game, but continuing in the game and stuff, and just being on the grind for it. It's been fun. So I haven't gotten anything else done. I did play a little bit of Vintage Story though, like a good bit. I want to say Friday. I think it was Friday. I just got some stuff around Trinity Point done and whatnot. I had to farm a bunch of granite, so let's see here. But yeah, today we're gonna be doing the last little bit of Yarrin Village to finish it up. We have to do that dirt ring around the city, clear some trees, and it'll be done. I think like the bulk of it. Obviously there'll be some small touch-up details I can do here and there that I'll probably do over time, you know, when I'm just like kind of just grinding around and stuff like that. But yeah, we're gonna probably get started on the lighthouse project today, which is gonna be a lot of land clearing and, you know, manipulation stuff, terraforming. And yeah, that shouldn't take us more than like maybe 2 weeks. We'll see. And then once the lighthouse build is done, we will be moving on to a brand new project. So that is the plan. Which will be Holbeck Castle. That is what we're going to be working on next, by the way. Confirmed project is Holbeck Castle. Is my game not captured? Come on. There it goes. That should be a fun one. No. Come on, server, let me in. Knock, knock. Good timing. All right, let's go this way. I'm gonna put some stuff away inside of a chest here. I thought it was raining. Yeah, I'm gonna put some of this granite away. I think I needed this for something, but I forget. Yeah, what did I need this for? I don't remember what I needed. Oh, I know what. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Yep, net just died. Resetting modem to help. Yeah, that sucks. All right, let's put some of this in here. What is that? Oh yeah, I got some bismuth too. I'm put this in here as well. Okay. Keep that with us. Wait, where's the rest of the bismuth I mined? I don't see it at all. Oh. Huh? Maybe I put it away already? Yeah, you know, I probably put it away. I hope I did. Let's see, let's go in here. Boom, put that in there. All right. So one of the biggest things we're waiting right now for, by the way, is for all the ice to melt in the world, because we're pretty much almost in spring, right? So the ice needs to melt so I can get my supply barge out to the where we're going to be building the lighthouse, which is here. But for now, we'll be able to chop all these trees out. Pretty much every tree from here, like this line right here, and this all is going to be going away. But we're gonna start today. We're probably gonna need to, actually, we might have to start with that earlier and get some dirt, because we basically have to build this ramp all the way around this, which I have a lot of it started already, but we have to complete the sides here. So we'll have to clear out some trees and stuff. So that's going to be the start of our plan for today. Let's head on out there. I don't think I have that much dirt. I have a lot of medium fertility soil. We could use that. I'd rather not, but technically we're not going to need medium fertility soil for a good bit. No. So yeah, we'll probably just actually use that. Always farm more. All right, we're gonna sleep in a bed once we get here. Grab some, I think there should be some food here still. Grab some food. Bed. Dun, 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 dun. Should be good. Blow my nose real quick. It's just like running a little. 1 second. Okay. All right, see if I have any food down here. Should have something, right? I think there's some bread. Yeah, a little bit. That should be enough. Okay, let's also check the water. Yeah. It's starting to melt. I need it to, so that's where the lighthouse is going to be over there. We're going to build up the island that's there. I need this all to melt because my, what is it? My barge that has a lot of my building supplies, or that I use to transport building supplies around, is frozen over in here. Yeah, it's just kind of stuck in there. Well, restart seems to have got it going for now. Very nice, very nice. And the good old modem restart. Let's sharpen this up. Everything else is pretty good. Let's put this back in here. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna use like whatever dirt we have here, since we don't no longer need to prioritize having medium fertility soil. This is what we worked on all Thursday, by the way. This took us all day to get this done. So we got all the trench lines put in. I did all the tilling, got all the dirt in here. So we're just waiting for it to be warm enough to plant our crops, and then we'll get those placed. We'll have to clear that side. But yeah, so today we are going to be working on finishing all of this around. We're gonna be clearing a lot of these trees, need to get cleared out of here. That'll be part of it. I guess we could start with that. Just start pushing these trees back. Oh. That's the first time I've had a block not break when that happens. Huh. Interesting. Oh, there's a tree hollow in there. Shit. Oh well, it's too close to the city anyway. I wouldn't have wanted to keep it. We're gonna have to clear all this out too. That's gonna be taken back quite a bit. We're gonna have a lot of claystone sands. Is this claystone? Yeah. We have a lot of claystone sand and gravel at the end of this, which is good. We'll need it for daub later in future projects. So what was it last week that slowed this part down? Sitting here trying to remember what it was now. Wait, slowed what part down? Like the construction stuff? Well, we've been waiting on the ice to melt, that's for sure. This part itself, when you're going to work outside the fence area. Oh, well, we had to finish the crop farm first. That was probably the biggest thing. There wasn't really much that slowed this part down. I just needed to do that first. This has kind of been like, this part right here is just kind of like a last touch-up detail for the most part. This is kind of the final thing. Oh, you had to redo part of the crop farm? Yeah, yep. So... yeah, we probably would have been able to get this done last Thursday if I didn't mess up the crop farm and cut into an hour's worth of build time. So, but that's fine. I mean, we still have to wait for a lot of the ice to melt. It's still not quite warm enough for the ice to be melted. I mean, I'm still going to start working on this even with the ice here, but it would be much nicer if it was all melted. We just have to wait a little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. All right, we'll use up what we have of regular dirt first. I guess I'll do the top layer and then go down from there. I think it's like 4 out. I should probably go up there. That'll be easier. Phone is downloading an update via the Wi-Fi. That's probably why it's been doing the loading. Not sure why the modem died though. Doesn't hurt to reset it anyway now and then. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. So 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, 2. Dirt. Start doing this. I changed the stream to 160p and it's not done the circles. Oh, neither. I need to glasses. Are you very blurry now? Definitely the glasses. Oops. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to start. We're gonna have to clear this back. 160p. Oof. Like just watching pixel art at that point. Oh. Pretty much like one of those cheesy cheap oil paintings, except it moves now and yeah. True. So we finally have a nice week of weather here, and I was gonna do my deck ceiling today, but I injured my ankle again last night at soccer. No. Today was unable to do the deck ceiling despite it being like a perfect day to do it. So thankfully the whole week is gonna be nice. So it's just kind of funny. We finally I've been waiting for the weather to break so that I could do the seal coating, and then the first nice day, and of course I can't do it. Kind of ironic. Hey. Yeah, how does this, what does this do? Is this just, oh, this is just a really long mountain chain. Tempted just to dig this all out and get rid of it. Might be for the best. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do that. Sweet. Overall, how's that tool mod been working out for you? Very well. I like it a ton, and we're actually getting to the, like, I like that I actually have to, like, kind of like, what is it? Like, I'm gonna have to make new tools. Whereas before, I felt like I had the same tools for, like, forever. Like, they just barely ever broke. Now they actually, like, I have to keep on top of it. Like, I actually have to, like, do stuff to keep them long, which I like. It's not just like, oh yeah, it's got an unbreaking enchantment on, so it lasts 10 years. It's like, nah, I gotta go sharpen the tool every now and then, and it uses durability, and the durability continuously goes down and stuff. So it kind of makes me feel like, yeah, I am going to be rotating my tools now more and stuff. I'm not just going to have like the same tools for months, literal months. Did you update your mods list as well? Yeah, it should be updated. I think I updated it like a week ago or something. Yeah, I like the maintenance part of the mod, yet you still have to eventually make new ones. Yeah, yep. And you're not like, don't get me wrong, I love the enchanting mod. I love the jewelry mod. They were both really, really fun. But they were just kind of like, I don't know, they made the tool stuff, like, eventually, like, you had to configure them a lot. The jewelry mod was very, like, weirdly in-depth. Like, it was almost too much work for what it did, in my opinion. And there was, like, just things I kind of didn't like about it, but I still liked it. And then the enchanting mod, I like the concept of it, but it's just, like, I only ever used one enchantment from the mod. I didn't use, there was no other tool enchantments that kind of, like, made me want to use it more, so I just, this was just a better mod overall that could replace two of them. So got 2 mods out, 1 mod in, so that's a win in my book. And yeah, big part of it was I do have to replace my tools and stuff and whatnot. The only thing I wasn't a big fan of was I did feel like it's a little bit tricky to learn everything. Like, yeah, you can read the handbook and stuff, and it's like, I don't know, like, I think the handbook is a great tool and feature for the game, but I do think like features in the game should also be like kind of like as you play, you kind of learn them and stuff. It's not just relying on you having to read, you know. I feel like a good, not to say it's a bad game, but good games make it so you learn as you like do stuff, you know, and it's intuitive versus, oh, you have to read, you know, like 8 chapters of basically a book to figure it out and hope you understand what they're trying to convey. So because I feel like when people write guides and stuff, and you see this like a lot in video games and stuff, and even like, for example, in tech, people will write documentation and like stuff like that, or like guides based on like, you already know all this easy stuff, or like you might, that what they think is easy information that everybody should know before they go into this, you might like just not know, and then they kind of like act like they make it seem like you do already, and then you end up like confused about stuff. And that's kind of how I felt with making some of the tools. It just felt like a lot of information. It was like kind of conveyed weird. I don't know. I would have liked it to be more hands-on, intuitive, I guess. At the end of the day. Yeah, this is a bigger mountain than I thought. Gonna be a lot to destroy. Well, not mountain, but bigger hill than I thought. Guten Morgen, Doomkopfen. What's up, Kosaveza? Good morning, man. How you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I'm always a little jealous that you're a day ahead of us until the weekend. And then I think about it, I'm like, man, he's already halfway through his weekend and we're just getting started. How are you doing, good sir? Hopefully not too busy today. Well, I'm surprisingly unhungover considering we partied till midnight last night, so very good in some sense. Very nice. I'll be busy. I just dropped by and just dropping in to say hello. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, damn. For a split second, when you say a happy certain day to Cuz, I think it's only the day before, then it hits his dad. Yeah, right? Hey, what's up, Bean? How you doing today? Happy Monday. I'm doing well. How are y'all? Not too bad. I injured my ankle this weekend at soccer, so I've been kind of meh about that one. I wasn't able. We finally had the first nice day in like a freaking like 2 weeks, and I was actually like, I would have been able to like seal my deck today, but sadly my ankle's all fucked up, so I'm gonna try and do it tomorrow. We'll see how I feel when I get up. It's always worse. My ankle felt terrible. Like it didn't feel too bad last night. Like I was able to walk on it and stuff, and it wasn't like horrible. It still hurt, but it felt like shit this morning when I got up. But that's because your body like kind of swells up overnight and stuff like that, so causes injuries to feel a little bit worse in the morning. Oh. You punched a spider to death this morning, if that counts? Oh goddamn. It scared me, so I punched it. It lost. It's funny. Alright, let's start chopping this stuff. Oh, I gotta clear more of this stuff. Hold up. Yeah, get rid of this tree. Choppa time. Hey, what's up, Matt? What in the hell? What? There's a cave down here. Oh? Okay. Let's explore. No, that's not exploring. It's like a teenage huntsman spider, I suppose. Like medium-sized spider, probably around 2 to 2.5 inches. Bro, that's a big-ass fucking spider, bro. God damn. It's like, yeah, it was medium-sized. It's literally a large-ass spider here. What you got down here, bud? What is this? Zinc! And brown coal. I might mine that zinc. Man, motherfucker running away from me. Hey, come back here. Holy cave system. Big chillin', how are you? I'm doing well today, besides my ankle. I actually just took my my brace off for the stream to give it some little bit of breathing. More brown coal. Lots of brown coal down here. I don't really need more at the moment. I need black coal is what I need. Holy brown coal though, there's a lot. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, getting ready to finish up Yarrin Village. We just have to put the dirt perimeter around it and we'll be good. Anyways, I better run. Good to talk with everyone again. Yes, sir. Have a good one, Koza. Thanks for stopping and saying hi and chatting for a bit. Congratulations on beating the shit out of that spider. And have a good one. Don't work too hard. I guess there wasn't that much zinc here. Okay, I popped that potion. I guess let's mine some of this. Let's go. Time to spawn countless bells. Bring it on. I'm ready to fight some shit. Hey, what's up, Michael? How you doing today? Yeah, it's good to see y'all. Especially after a solid weekend. Hell yeah. We're starting a new project possibly this week. Or a mini project, I should say. It's gonna be fun. Looking forward to it. I'm hoping to get it, like, maybe a little bit started today. But we'll see. Kind of off to a distracting start, you know what I'm saying? Very, very tired. Oof. Gotta get some of that coffee. Three hours of sleep, 2 nights in a row? Oof, yeah, that's rough. Zombie mode. Drove 8 hours in the past 48 hours too. Much sleepy? Oof. That's a lot of driving, bro. I hate driving anywhere more than like an hour. Start to get like, meh. I don't feel like doing this. As much as I like driving, I like casual driving. Like not far, you know, maybe an hour tops. That's about the extent. After an hour, I'm kind of like, get me out of the car. Like I'm done with this, you know, stuff like that. I get highway drowsiness really bad. Oof. That's no good. Can't have you falling asleep on the highway. Get that highway hypnosis going on. That shit's scary. Alright, that's all that brown coal. We still have some time on our potion, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I got them right here. Okay, there we go. Question is, where was the other spot of black or brown coal? I mean, I think it was down here, right? Yeah, up here. It's 2 hours one way to all our doctor's appointments though. You'd think I'd have gotten used to it by now, but nope. Oof. 2 hours. God damn, bro. A long drive for the doctors. Hey, in other news, I saw Tyrone live streaming some vintage story development. Yeah, I saw that as well. I saw he's working on some cool stuff for the 1.20 21 update. I saw him working on the schools of fishes for the coral reefs. They looked kind of cool. He's been streaming a lot lately. Yeah. Yeah, he streamed like pretty much every day over the weekends. Yeah, I think he was working on some of the boat stuff. Like climbing the rat lines. I saw him doing something in the water, probably fish stuff. Yeah. Yeah, he's been, I know the past like 2 streams he was playing around with the fish, schools of fish and stuff. Like particle effects for the coral reefs. So. Someone, it was funny, I was there when someone requested the feature in chat, and then he's like, yeah, actually that sounds like a good idea. I'll work on it now. And then he started working on it and doing it live. It's pretty cool. Just for giggles, I tossed a vintage story screenshot into ChatGPT and asked it to make it photorealistic with cinematic lighting instead of voxels. The result was pretty neat. Oh, really? That's cool. That probably looked really nice. I'll put that in your Discord so you guys see it. Yeah, for sure. Always down for some cool screenshot looking stuff, you know? Make sure I get all the drops that are laying around. I think I got them. Let's find this section. I think this might be the last bit of it. Oh, no. But wait, there's more. There we go. There is more over there, but I think we're just gonna head back to the surface here. I think our potion's gonna wear out soon. I think it's this way. Yeah. And we fell down here. What's dark out? Hey, what? Maybe we went down this hole. I'll cover that up too. Just in case. I guess I grabbed my lantern out so we can see. Yep, there goes the potion. Those are just rocks on the ground. At least getting all this claystone will be good for if we need to make a lot of daub later. We won't have to go mine it out of a mine or something. We have a ton. Yeah, we got a ton of gravel. That's good. Oh man, a lot of stone. My pick's not gonna last much longer either. Durability's getting kind of low on it. Wait, did I not get rid of this stuff? Oh wait, that's okay. It's the other way. I'm kind of curious what an enchanting system would look like in Vintage Story. I was thinking about like enchants in Minecraft, and you can get the like efficiency perk, how fast it makes you mine. I wonder what kind of enchants. I wonder if they would just do a similar system to like what Minecraft has, where it's like pool and armor like boosting stuff, or like what kind of like, because they've talked about having a magic system in the game at some point. I'm kind of curious what something like that would look like. I got disconnected for a minute. What's the upcoming project you're planning? Is it still secret? No, we actually have we have like an impromptu roadmap actually, for pretty much like the year at this point. It's probably going to be the rest of the year, because I mean, like this project alone took us 2 months and it was literally a rebuild. So basically I'm going to finish up for project and stuff. We're going to get the dirt ring around this, right? Like kind of like what we have in some parts of this. Gonna finish that off, and then we're gonna do a mini project. I say mini, but it could end up becoming big. We have to build a lighthouse on this island, and I have to kind of rebuild this island a little bit to make it like lighthouse worthy. And then we're gonna clear this shit out of here to we're gonna basically take all this dirt and put it on this island, right? So after we get done the mini project, the lighthouse, the next brand new, it's gonna be a complete fresh build project, so it's completely new. We're gonna build a castle here. Holbeck Castle is gonna be built here, right? So that is the plan for that. It's gonna be a brand new build, blah blah blah, all that stuff. Who knows how long that's gonna take us. And then after that, I'm in debate right now if I'm gonna go back to Delrich Village and finish it, because it needs like small touch stuff to finish right now, but it's enough to justify like a mini project. So then we'll probably do that, and then we're gonna head back up to Holbeck Village. We're gonna finish up the last final house here. We're gonna get the last of the berry lines in here, or as much as we can, and then we're gonna build the mini town right here, like the village market trade area for Holbeck Village. And then after that's done, we're gonna begin the new major town, or the major town over here. This will have a translocator for the northern region of Trinity Point. So, and yeah, I think by the end of the year we should be working on this project. It really just depends on how long the castle build takes us, and same with Delrich Village. Like I said, just redoing this town took us like 2 months. Like literally we just hit 2 months last week working on this project, so it's been taking us quite a bit to get it done. So we'll see. All right, let me catch up on chat. It'd be nice if we could have clothing or armor that protects us from temporal instability, like in storms or regions of instability. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. I would actually probably turn it back on then if it had like some sort of like effect or like countermeasure and stuff like that. I want to see if the temporal instability have like an effect on, like a reason to have it on. Because right now it's just more of like, it's just a nuisance and it prevents you from like doing stuff in certain parts of the world. I would like to see like a reason, like it actually does something, you know, or like allows you to gain access to something by farming the temporal instability, like if you could harness it somehow. So they've also teased the late game steam power. I'm a huge steampunk nerd, I'm so excited. So I'm excited. Yeah, that'll be kind of cool, like a steam engine and stuff like that for the mechanical power. I want to see more advancements to the mechanical system in the game. I think that would be really cool. I don't know what they would do or could do. Maybe some sort of piston system that works with like mechanical power or something would also be cool. I would like that. So, but yeah, I think magic system, incorporating it into the instability system, and like you have to like harness it and stuff, like find unstable regions in your world or something. And you can either like cleanse them to make them stable again, or you could like build a device or something, like a steampunky type device that harnesses instability to do like magical stuff. Would be really cool. I think that's kind of like similar to what Rustbound Magic I think is similar to that, but I'm not sure. I've scratched looking at that mod, like scratch the surface of it. Screenshot posted in Discord? Oh, is it? Let's see here. Oh shit, that's crazy. How do I open? Yeah, here we go. Let's do this. I'll open up on stream. So this is the original image, and then this is what ChatGPT did. Wow, that's pretty crazy. That's like, wow. That's like almost spot on. The clouds we need in Vintage Story. Damn, it even has that. That's really well done. Did you build this, or is this Better Ruins? It's crazy how well the AI got each individual plank. Yeah, right? It's Better Ruins. Gotcha. My favorite mod. Yeah, there's some cool stuff in Better Ruins mod. For sure. Pashowski. Besides NDL mods, of course. True. I need to work on my mods. That base. I need to work. I have plans for the expanded growth mod and the villager mod. I'm just been lazy about it. I feel like we talk about this every week. I feel like I'll definitely work on the expanded growth mod when I start building our potion area, like our potion build at some point, because I'll need to farm flowers, and that's part of the expanded growth one. I'm gearing up to launch my new hardcore permadeath playthrough soon. Ooh. Oh shit. It sounds like fun. I loved doing that in Minecraft. Hardcore permadeaths, lose the world and everything. Used to love it. That was like my bread and butter content wise towards the end of my Minecraft streaming time. You have to make some YouTube videos of it this time? Yeah, that's... Hey, those hardcore worlds for like YouTube content they're really good content. Especially if you get a long-term world going, like if you get like a good like solid like couple month world to like a year or two world, those are pretty solid solid ones, because people get invested in it and stuff, and then they're like, you know, they're like, oh, is he gonna lose it and stuff like that. I would love to do like a YouTube series of something like that. I just hate editing, so I just wouldn't want to do it. Everyone wants to see that moment it all ends. True, true. I think there's just something about like the fact that the risk is there that people like watching those series for. That's a big thing with content creation, getting your viewers invested. Like, yeah, they're curious to watch each episode to see if it's gonna be the episode you die on, but they're also like just invested in the series of like, you know, like oh, this is like it is a permadeath world. You could lose it, but let's see how far he gets in all these builds and stuff, and how far he survives in the world, you know, and stuff like that. Like, there's just something about them they're just like investing with. Seriously changes the way I play the game too? Oh, does it? See, I was terrible about that in Minecraft. I still played the exact same way as I played normal Minecraft. Reckless as shit. Jumping all over the place. I lost many worlds to falling deaths, lava deaths. I had a benchmark system for how far I progressed in a world too. Like, I had like, all right, you know, I got my mine shaft dug out because I would do a 5x5 hole all the way down, and I'd build a staircase in it and stuff, and then start strip mining. So that was the first benchmark, is completing that 5x5 hole. Next benchmark was diamond tools, and then you had the nether benchmark. You get to the nether, and then you have the benchmark of you have potions, and then once you have like fire resist potions, my next benchmark was the blaze farm. And the blaze farm was always where I lost my fucking world. Every time was always somewhere around that blaze farm. I would get so close to finishing it, fall in lava. So close to finish it, fire resist potion wore off and the blazes killed me. Shit like that would get me every time. It took me a while to pass that benchmark of getting done the blaze farm. I forget what the benchmark after that was. I think it was finding the end portal. I'll have to work up a vintage story achievements list for myself. Yeah. Those achievements lists get really easy each time you die trying to do something. So you'll die doing something, you're like, I gotta get to that point. I gotta get to that point again. Survive your first winter, right? Running in vintage story affects hunger so much, it's deadly in hardcore? Yeah. I would not be good at hardcore vintage story, probably. Maybe. I don't think I'd want to do a hardcore series. I'm too invested in this one, and I don't stream enough to do a series like hardcore. I know there's a couple streamers that do hardcore like Sundays or something like that, or like 1 day a week they'll play on a hardcore world, but I only stream 4 days a week for like 4 hours, so I try and get as much time in on this world as possible so we can progress it and stuff. It's already hard enough keeping projects going. My grand achievement was surviving a dungeon and looting some good weapons from it. Nice. Yeah, I guess I would need some sort of like, what's the end goal achievement for Vintage Story? I don't think it has one yet, right? Like these, I guess you'd have to wait for all the chapters to come out for the story, but I guess you could start doing them anyway. Oh good, there's shale here. Very nice. And we're almost done clearing this part of the mountain, then we gotta do the back part. I think the ultimate goal at this stage is survive long enough to reach Steel Age. Yeah, but you could also like incorporate like defeating the Resonance Archives, and then I forget, I don't know what the name of the, I think it's like the Forlorn Tower, I think, is the chapter 2 thing. I haven't done chapter 2 yet, so, but there's some sort of like kind of bossy level fight in that as well or something. So there's that too. You kind of like throw them in there, defeat those bosses and stuff. That could be cool. I kind of want to go fight. Maybe we'll do this sometime soon. I want to refight the Resonance Archives boss because I don't have the jewelry mod anymore. So I don't have like the extra health and the extra like damage resist and stuff. So I'm kind of curious to go fight him without any of that and see how I do. I'll still have like potions and stuff, but I don't know if those made too big of a difference. I mean, they probably did. They probably made a pretty good difference, but... How long is the average summer break these days? I have no idea. Anyone know? I think it's like... Isn't it like 2.5 months or something like that? If you're talking about like from school. You don't get summer breaks from work. As nice as that would be. Yeah, I think it's like around like 2.5 months. It's what it usually starts like, unless you're in like private school or something, it's like mid-June, like June 15th all the way to like, I think they do it now like in August, the last week of August you go back, but it used to be after Labor Day or something. So like September 6th, usually like mid-June to the end of August, start of September. Yeah, yep, there you go. It's like, yeah, it's about like 2.5, 3 months. I think it'd be fun to do weekly permadeath competitive tournament over the summer. Turn it into a tournament. That would be pretty cool. I think the hardest part about that is like, let's say you get like like if you did the tournament, like, all right, you have a server, all right, and everybody can go play on it, and you know, whoever lasts the longest wins, right? But you gotta, like, the hardest part is like people who just don't log in to play, they would obviously last the longest, right? So you'd have to kind of do it time-based. Whoever has the most playtime in the world, but then it's like you can just AFK that shit. So yeah, you gotta find like a balance there. But I think there's mods that detect when people go AFK, but I guess there's probably workarounds for that. I thought my bread went bad. I was like, damn. I barely had that. Guess my inventory's not that full. I did want to sharpen my tools here. It would be pretty fun though. There's very little material left for herning. It looks like a great time for a reforge. That basically just means I need to remake the tool. We're gonna need to go make a new pickaxe soon. Ugh. I don't want to have to go make another one. It takes time. Alright, we're gonna finish clearing this. Tree. Dark played on that new world grind. I saw that Steam alert. I saw it. Hey, if you get 65 by tonight, you can join us for mutated runs. We were doing mutated runs last night, and my god, the one group we got into, we actually ended up having to leave. It was so bad. The tank was just, he was not ready for mutated. It was very clear. And then we were trying to help him for like a bit, and I guess he either had chat off or he was just blatantly ignoring us. So I was like, all right, well. I was like, well, I'm gonna leave. That's lame. Yeah, it is what it is though. Yeah, we were talking about it. If we if one of us ends up just going be the tank and with me as the healer, I think Lord Breeze was thinking about he might just make a tank build or something. Then we'd have a tank and a healer, and we'd pretty much be fine for it. Like, because you can just get any DPSs at the end of the day, and the DPSs, I mean, they can make a fight take forever, but they're not going to cost you a fight like a tank will. You know, if the tank doesn't want to listen or just doesn't want to learn or something like that. So I do have a lot of con in my build. Yeah, but you still have to, like, you'd have to get like specific like threat gems and perks for tanking. I mean, it's relatively easy. You basically just need the threat gem for tanking and enough con to survive some hits and pretty much heavy armor, and you'd be set. Just have like a separate build for it or something, and then yeah, we'd have a tank, DPS, and a healer, and we'd be pretty much good to go. We would run into a lot less issues, I'd say, other than the occasional like angry DPS that we could just kick. Yeah, we ended up getting silver in one of our mutations last night as well. All because we skipped a little bit too much of the dungeon. I think we were one creature kill off from getting gold. It just kind of sucked because the tank ended up like just skipping swaths of Starstone. So we like all we had to do was kill one more thing and it would have been fine. No, didn't want to do it. No gold for us. Damn, in Starstone too. Yeah, there's a shit ton of stuff to kill in Starstone. Yeah. It is what it is though. I've been doing Starstone in the past couple of days for my faction XP. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a fun expedition. The mutated one is it's like Armine and Starstone combined. So it's a bit longer than normal Starstone. It's always one of the quests, if not two or even all three of them. Okay. That might just be the region you're in doing faction quests. I usually do my faction quest up in Morningdale, so I don't get any like expedition type stuff from that. I usually just do the enemy intelligence one in Morningdale. It's like one of the quicker ones to get done, and it gives you a big boost, and it's a PvP related one. But basically, yeah, you just run to the war camp, grab the intelligence, and then run back and deliver it. You forgot they merged the two and mutated? Yeah. You always accept them in the same town? Yeah, that's what it is then. That do be what it is. Mining, yep. Gotta carve this mountain out of here. It's in the way. Well, I guess this part's not in the way, but like we could just kind of actually, I might do that. Oh, we've already started clearing the top of it, so I was gonna say I could just kind of like float this side, but it's just kind of weird where it's at. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Waiting for my pickaxe to break. Oh, I finally got that great sword today, Matt, that I've been grinding from Red Claw. Finally got it. Took me like 3 days worth of grinding, 3 or 4 days to get that drop. That was exciting. So now I can swap up. I have to upgrade it still to 700 gear score and get the perks I want on it. It has 2 of the 3 perks that I want on it. But yeah, then it'll be really good. But I'll be able to swap it between that and my my great axe whenever I get bored. Shit, congrats. Thank you. Yeah, that shit took forever, it felt like. I got like everything else too. I feel like I got the entire set except for the great axe. You plan to use it in Dungeon Night? Yeah, I'll probably use it. See how it goes. That or I can switch. I'll have 2 gear sets. Penguin. I hear a wolf. I don't see one. Oh, I heard the wolf all the way out there. Damn. That's crazy far. Yeah, he's like all the way over there somewhere. Got them Tarkov ears. True. Apparently we should be getting an update on when the release of 1.0 is for Tarkov. Within the next like what, 60 days, I think? 60 or 90 days, something like that. Sometime within that time frame. Because they said at the end of Q2 2025, and we just hit Q2 right now. So I think Q2 goes up to like August. Finally height, yeah, right? Getting closer. Just another game to grind at the end of the day. I hope they do one of those live streams. Oh, at the Tarkov TVs, yeah. I think we're supposed to be getting an update in the next like week or 2. The next big update to the game. So we'll see. I probably won't play until the next wipe, to be honest. And hopefully that'll be the final wipe. No more wipes after that. Just put a prestige system in and call it a day. That's what they need to do. An endless prestige system. You just keep prestiging over and over again. I'm gonna pull my Robles and GP to my arena account, to be honest, with the wipe coming up soon. Can you pull all of that? I think there's a limit, right? I haven't played Tarkov in so long. Yeah. I haven't even played Tarkov Arena in a while. I still gotta finish the battle pass. just haven't been too interested. New World and Vintage Story have my attention for the most part right now. Vintage Story for streaming, obviously, and New World when I'm off stream. I think there's a limit on how much you can transfer with a fee. No, I don't know if you can just keep doing transfer or whatever. I think you have to wait a day. I think there's a daily limit on how much rubles you can transfer per day. You don't know if you can transfer the GP coins to Arena though? Oh. Huh. I mean, once you have everything unlocked inside of Arena though, there's really no point, right? Man, that layer felt like that took a while. Almost there. I'm surprised this pickaxe is still going. Just to reserve them for the final wipe. I mean, that might work. Weren't they talking about wiping Arena though? I'm not sure, so probably just gonna leave it be. Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Ugh. I'm gonna be really disappointed though if they don't introduce non-wiping Tarkov characters. I will say that. If they just are like, yeah, we're not doing that anymore. I'd be like, it's not like I complete the game every wipe. I'm waiting for the wildlife update. Is that a thing? Or are you just like saying that? Get some deer out in the woods and shit. Thinking it's a scav. You just tear a deer down with your freaking M4. Hit the rocket launcher. That's me people bring up during Tarkov TVs. Ah, okay. That would be kind of crazy. Imagine a bear just rolls up on you, just takes you out, takes your load out and shit. You know those bears would be strong as shit and fast too. They wouldn't have any footsteps. Oh, I don't know if you saw they gave whatchamacallit, the Goon Squad footsteps now. They actually, none of them had footsteps apparently. And they increased the footstep sound and that they gave them footsteps. I saw it in the patch notes the one day. Really good, especially with how far they chase people. Yeah. I remember doing my one quest and the motherfucker chased me across woods all the way. He hunted me down. I was literally a deer. Yeah, I thought it was just bird eyes. I saw them. Yeah, I saw patch notes that all of them got footsteps and they increased the sound on them. So maybe it was just bird eye got footsteps and they increased the sound on all of them. That's probably what it was. It was a while ago that I read it, so. Never know with Tarkov. Yeah, true. Never know. I was excited. This wipe, I was getting pretty good with reserve and doing reserve runs and whatnot. I'm probably ass now. I haven't played in forever, but reserve's so fun. Yeah, I was getting it down a little bit better. Or whatnot. The Raider scabs are nutty. Yeah. I didn't run into too many of them. It was mainly just like cracked out players, which cheaters, players, who knows nowadays, but but yeah, I was getting through a lot of the quests that I had to do on reserve, which was fun because I've never really done those quests before. Holy mountain, bro. Right? Think they saw Battle Eye anti-cheat? Yeah, right? They say they work with those developers firsthand, the Battle Eye anti-cheat devs. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't... That's like trying to polish a turd. Especially down underground, shit gets crazy, right? And if someone turns on the power for hermetics above ground, gets stormed through air scabs? Yeah. It's a cool map. Did you see, I don't know if you probably maybe not saw the Reddit post, but there's a Reddit post, a team of builders in Rust built the entire Tarkov map. All connected and stuff, like no, like obviously not separate maps. It was all open world Tarkov essentially in Rust. That's sick. Yeah, right. It's a shame Rust combat isn't that great, but like it's nothing like Tarkov's. But it's what Tarkov should have been. One big open world game. Some CS:GO combat, yeah, right. Still pretty cool. Was beating each other with rocks and sticks, yeah. I gotta be honest here. Holy shit. Oh man. Yeah, the honors. Yep. Not even like tired. I think it's because mining this is kind of monotonous. Or repetitive. We're almost done this though. We have like 2 more layers to go. 3. Like that. The Mondays, man? Yeah, that too. It's Monday. Something about those Mondays. Although I took it kind of easy today. I didn't do that much. I did like my basic work scheduling stuff. And then I was gonna seal my deck today, but my ankle was all fucked up this morning. So I had to let that like kind of get broken in, you know? Yeah, maybe tomorrow. We got a whole week ahead of us, so it's gonna be beautiful, so. The neighbor kept the yard occupied? Yeah, that's true. My neighbor cut my grass today. It's very, very nice of him. I'll have to go out there and thank him next time I see him. Are you taking anything for the pain? You just riding out? Nah, I take ibuprofen. I took 2 this morning, like 9 a.m. or something like that, and it's been fine since. I get the occasional, like, if I move it too much, I'll get like a little like sharp pain through it, but it's mostly just like a dull, swollen feeling. Like, you know, when you have like a joint that's swollen or something, you can't move it that great. That's exactly like what my ankle is right now. Like, I don't have the flexibility that I have normally in it, and then it's kind of like, it just feels like very what is it, tight, I guess would say. It's like a dull tightness in there. Ouch. Yeah, that shit hurt. I went to block a shot last night and I threw my leg up to block the ball, and the guy still got the shot off, and then he followed through right into my ankle, right into like the, I have pretty bad ankles right now. Like they're like, there's certain spots on my ankle that you can just press and it hurts, right? Just from, you know, the abuse I put them through. And yeah, he nailed right on that one spot, and oh man. Right on the bone too. I felt that. I was done after that. I was like, I'm not playing anymore. I was like, I'm good for tonight. So it was already late in the night anyway. It was like towards the end. So, but yeah, it should hurt. But not as bad as I've had before. Like, I didn't feel like the need to go get x-rays or anything like that, like I felt before and stuff. So I kind of just was like, all right, it's not that bad, but better to take care of it than to hurt it more, because I would like to go back and play sooner rather than later. So I'm hoping it's healed up by this weekend for the most part, like at least enough for me to run like lightly on it and stuff, because I would still like to go play, but might have to take the week off or the weekends. We shall see. Yeah, it's all swollen though. It's like 2 times the size of my my ankle normally. I was comparing my 2 ankles, and my one ankle looks like really super skinny and bony and stuff. The other ankle just looks like a brick. Just big. That's good. It didn't break or anything. Yeah, the guy felt so bad about it. He came up, he's like, it didn't crack or anything, right? I'm like, no. He's like, I'm so sorry. I was like, no, it's not you. I put my foot there. I knew what could have happened. I was like, you were just shooting the ball. I was like, it's all good. Like, it's not on you that I did it. Yeah, he was chill about it. But yeah, definitely glad it didn't break. That would have sucked. Hopefully it recovers quick. Yeah, it'll probably take like a week or 2. If I had to guess. If I had to venture an educated, experienced guess, it's probably gonna take a week or 2. Then it'll probably be good. Alright, these are the last 3 rows we have to clear out here. I'm surprised no mobs are coming at you being out in the dark. Yeah, there's actually, so it's based on the rift activity down here. Oh, you can't see it. Let me move this. Alright, I hate this thing. The character menu in this game is dog. But you see how it says rift activity medium? That's pretty low overall. Can I like pin these here? Okay. I hate the UI. That was one of the things I asked for inside of the Tyrone's dev stream, the guy who makes the game. I asked him, I was like, can we get a UI overhaul? It's like, please. I was at least put this menu here, combine it with this menu somehow, the inventory. I was like, it's just not. It's very annoying having 2 separate menus for that. Does the headlamp keep them away? No. They'll still spawn. They do have a light level restriction, and I think my light level restriction is pretty high. I have a mod that customizes it a bit. I think it has to be pretty much completely dark for them to spawn. Like, there's mobs over here. There's some drifters and shit. So, but there's like a weird spawning thing with like rift activity and whatnot. So. I already mentioned that term before. I never knew what it meant. Yeah. Well, I have most of my temporal activity turned off because it doesn't really do anything to the world except kind of like become a nuisance when you're trying to build. Because it'll restrict where you can build and stuff. So I just turn it off. There's no benefit. How does the risk activity level get determined? Based on area. So it just depends on where you're at in the world. And then it also, the like rift activity and stuff goes up over time. So like, okay, so I should say there's instability in the world, like temporal instability. That can go up based on where you're at in the world or how deep you are underground. And then there's rift activity, which is just like, it's just like a daily time build up thing in the world. So over time, this will go up. So we're at medium right now. So in like another day or two, this will be high, and then it gets to like apocalyptic or something, and that's when like at nighttime you'll see a lot more like mob spawn. So we're only at medium right now, which is pretty low. I usually don't like mind it too much overall. Like I don't pay attention to it, so my knowledge is like kind of just basic level of that. Someone else might have more knowledge that plays the game a lot more. All right, we just gotta clear this little mound of rock here, and we'll be Gucci. I'm amazed this pickaxe is not busted yet. Oh, okay. Did I get the head of it? I got the handle. The grip has a 20% chance for the handle to avoid damage. Is the handle still? Oh, it's got 40% durability left on it. I don't know if I should make a new handle or not. I feel like I should. Because that means we use 60% durability. I'd rather just use a new handle, actually, I think. I get a message for it. Speak of the devil, yeah, right? That's a pretty cool system they have going on. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. I think it could use some work, like more to it and stuff, but let's just go to Trinity Point so we can make some handles or make some stuff. Probably make a new shovel and an axe too while we're at it. Running. Yep. We finally got some lights along the road here. All throughout there. They look kind of cool. We also found out you can get stained glass in the game, so we knew about that. You can get colored glass, but if you combine the colored glass with the like lanterns, it changes the color of the light. It's actually pretty cool. Solus found out from another streamer. I think that's really cool. Yeah, yeah. So you could change the color of your lanterns, and it affects the actual light. Alright, I put some of this stuff away. We have a lot of stone we don't need right now. Oh, we might have charcoal. Nice. I can make the better cool combining stuff. All right, we're gonna get some charcoal real quick. I forgot that I started this on Thursday. I think it was Thursday. Is it Thursday or Wednesday? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I heard some monsters. Get the snow out of here. See if these are done. Yeah, look like they're done to me. Oh yeah, that's right, all the charcoal. Easy. A couple of days, yeah, probably about a couple days worth. It's a good amount, but it goes quick. Takes a lot of wood to make it as well. You got to fill this. You got to fill this area up with firewood. It's like a couple hundred things of firewood. Okay, I'm not gonna put any more in there right now. Melt snow, go away. This snow right here bugs me because this will just stay here. Doesn't go away. Yeah, it somehow forms there. Okay, I need to get some. I have some resin. We need more resin. Make a bunch of glue. Oop. We're gonna make a shit ton of glue. Oh, wait, I need to grind that down. Shit. Oh, whatever. We can still do this. Just put these in here. Yeah. There you go. Let that go. See how much that gets us. Next step. I don't know if I should use this handle again. 40% is not a lot of durability. I guess if the handle breaks, the tool head we could still keep using, depending on the durability of it and stuff. I don't know. I just think it'd be easier just to make a whole new one. I'll hold on to it for now. All right, so we're making stuff for our bindings. Let me just put this. Can I put this up in here? I can. All right. So I want to figure out what all can we use as a grip. Grips. They handle a use case. Some great materials are twine, linen squares, any color of leather for some decoration as well, or even sturdy leather if you can afford it. People use leather. I think leather would be pretty good. Larther. Let's see. Leather does binding durability multiplier 1.9, handle bonus durability 10%. Binding is lost if tool fails and binding durability is below 6%. All right, so that's 1.9, 10, and 60. Is it linen? I thought they said linen squares could be used. Yeah, I was wrong. It's only 5%. So yeah, I think leather is gonna be the better. Oh, wait. Yeah, linen squares is in here, but it doesn't show anything for linen squares, so maybe you can't. Okay. I guess, what does sturdy leather do? I don't have any of these, and these are kind of expensive to make, so. Chromium tanned hide? Oh, shit. That's kind of expensive. Oh, sturdy leather doesn't tell you either. So just leather tells you. All right, we'll just use leather. I think, do I have some in here? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna make 3 new tools. What in the world? What is going on here? Okay, it's still the same amount, it's just being weird. Whatever, I'm just gonna do this. I don't think I should have that one. Oh, the one just, oh, what? 2 of them just disappeared. Okay. This is annoying. Yeah, I think that one's a fake one. All right, it's definitely not a fake one. Oh, there it goes. Okay, very weird. Interesting. All right, let's see. We gotta make the tool heads next. What tool head is this, by the way? A steel pickaxe head. So we already have one. This tool head doesn't look like it could get any sharper. This tool head is in pristine condition. All right, so we already have that steel pickaxe head. That's good. So we just need to make the shovel and the axe. Easy enough. Traders be yapping. Okay, just gotta let those heat up. Let's eat some food. Server's lagging. Here's that there's stuff in there. They're getting there. I'm ready. All right, we need a shovel. Okay, we got that. We need an axe. Where's the axe at? This. All right, there we go. Let me put this copper away. Okay. All right, let me put this back. Not gonna need that. Not gonna need that. All right, so we have our tool heads. I'm just gonna throw them in here for now. So we have those. We have the leather. We don't need the leather anymore. Okay, let's go here. Let's go see how that charcoal's doing. Hopefully it's inside its dust form. Nice, 40. They're 40. Should probably make like a little bit more, I think. Yeah, 15 and 15 probably good. Okay. Then we have to start heating this up into pitch glue now. Here. What am I doing? Trying to heat it up myself. Let's do this up to like 20. Same with this. We can add more if needed. All right, cool. Both of those are going. So the first set, once we get pitch glue out of here, we'll go make the tools. Oh, these things work quick. Perfect. Alright, this one's about to be done, then we'll put more in. Okay, and then we'll take this. We'll use what we have to make the new tools. So let me grab these out of here. This in here for now. Same with this. And this. Man, my inventory's so cluttered. Crap. Okay. Oof. Okay. I need that still. These are still hot. Alright, that goes in there. That goes in there, and that goes in there. All right, we got our axe. Perfect. Next up is the shovel head. That. That and that. Perfect. Got our shovel. And then the pickaxe is next. There we go. All right, we're gonna keep this on us though. I would just have to sharpen these. Finish making up the rest of this pitch glue though. Has to be the last batch. I'm just gonna put this charcoal dust stuff in here, powdered charcoal in there. That away. Let's go put the resin back. Perfect. This is eventually gonna be down there. Put the peat in here. All right, we're good to go. Let's head on back. Cool, we finally hit spring. The thing up in the corner here turned to spring. Let's go. I just gotta get rid of all the damn ice that's just sitting around here. Get rid of it. Oh, I got a surprise for the end of the stream, by the way. Or like towards the end of the stream. I gotta remember about it though. I completely forgot. We're gonna have to go out to Delrich Village. I found something something that could be pretty cool. We're gonna need about like maybe 15 20 minutes at the end of the stream for it. So if we have to, we'll go a little bit later. But I found something pretty cool that should prove pretty interesting. I completely forgot about it. I don't know how. Alright, back on the grind. We're almost cleared of this. There's just this little corner bit left. Wait, you can't break blocks while the map's up? Really? Huh, interesting. I did not know that. You still make the animation though. You see my guy still... He just doesn't break blocks. Huh. I'm curious to see how much of the water's been cleared now that's been a good bit. Is our boat free or not? I'm not gonna need claystone for like forever. So much of it. Eventually we're gonna have to replace a lot of this flooring as well. We're gonna have a lot of sand, I'll say that much. There's like a ton of sand in here. This is all gonna eventually be grass. It's the plan. We're gonna be redoing this forest. Eventually. It's getting dark. Right as we're about to be done this too. How convenient. We need our light. Two more rows. We're almost there. Oh, we made it. Let's go. Oh, we got a rock from that. Let's go. All right. Thank God. That took a while. That took a lot longer than I thought it would. All right, give me my dirt back. Let's continue on with what we're doing here. Corners are always tricky. Just gotta just like eyeball this up till we get to like a flat part, like right here. I think that'll work. Yeah, okay. All right, cool. And then the next is 4 out. 1, 2, 3, 4. This part should be a lot easier. So the only problem now that we're gonna end up having is I need to put grass down here, and grass isn't gonna grow because technically this whole area here is a desert climate, so grass doesn't grow here. One thing that I have for the expanded growth mod though is I have grass seed, so I can go up to this and I can basically just grow grass on it. Although, yeah, so I can do, I guess I have to do them separate. That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. But yeah, so we can grow grass on here, so it won't be that big of an issue at the end of the day. And then eventually these will let us grow like grass on top of it, so we'll have like the tall grass. Yeah, okay. I didn't know it was separate. I might have to fix that so it does any type of dirt. That should be a pretty easy fix. I'm not going to waste my grass seed though. I do need to make the grass seed area. It's going to be, right now it's a 3x3 area. I need to up it to 5x5. So it's going to be a little bit larger of an area as well. Oops. Tricky when it's so dark. I think I'm gonna get rid of this little thing here. Yeah. There we are. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. I'm just gonna do what we need to clear for now.
Like I said, the rest of it's gonna eventually get converted to dirt over time. Four. Oh. Oh, right. Okay. Forgot there was a cave underneath there. Definitely think I'm gonna have to get more dirt. I don't know if we're gonna have enough to get all the way to the end here, let alone do another row below it. Well, I only have 4 left. Have any other dirt? No. Alright, we're gonna have to start going digging up some dirt. Alright, let's head back on inside. We're gonna sleep in a bed. So we're gonna go over to here and start clearing this all out of dirt and getting it ready for being destroyed. Bedtime. Oh, it was almost morning anyway. Apparently there's a bunch of animals like right here. Huh. That would be fair. Why did all these go out? What? That's weird. I didn't remove that mod yet. Oh, I wonder if that mod just stopped working with 1 point whichever. All right, I gotta get these animals out of here, and I want to get them to just go straight up here without going anywhere else. So we have to kind of like box this staircase in. I'm gonna use the gravel to do this actually, so I'm not wasting dirt. I'm gonna need to use some dirt here, I think. Okay. Alright, what's going on down here? Okay, so I should be able to get them. Yep. Got the one. He almost went. Come on, buddy, you can do it. I'm gonna put a gravel block there. We basically just got to start enclosing them into where I want them to go. I don't know why they like refuse to climb up there. Oh, I think the raccoon went. No. Oh, the fox did. No, he almost did. Okay. You were so close, buddy. Yes, there's only one way. Is it actually like you can get out of here? Yeah, you can get out of here. Come on. The raccoon's out. Oh, no. Okay. Guys, please. You're making this difficult on all of us. There's literally nowhere left to go. Why are you running into me? Yes? Yep, you almost had it. Here, come on. What if I leave the hole? Can you guys figure this out? This is sad to watch. Come on. Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay. I almost had them out. If I can get them both up. Oh, I almost had it. Is the raccoon attacking me? Oh, wait. This is perfect. Come on. Oh, the fox is attacking me. Interesting. Can the raccoon come out, please? No, don't go. Oh. Yes. All right, fox is out. Come on, raccoon. Yeah, I just gotta piss him off at me. Oh my god. Got it. All right, and I think there was one more fox like right down here, wasn't there? Yeah, he's right in there. All right, so I got to get him out now. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh my god, I just dropped that on him. Is he dead? Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's right there. Come on out, home slice. Oh, this could work out in our favor. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, really bad. Where'd he go? Come on. You're really not that mad at me if you can't get up here. Yeah, you got it. No, you had it. Come on. Hey, let's go. All right, we saved the local wildlife. Okay, cool. We did that, so we need to go get dirt, right? All right, how's this water melt going along? Very slowly, it looks like. It's getting there, I guess. All right, well, we're gonna go over here and start chopping trees and clearing stuff out. What's up, loyalists? How you doing today? Sorry I missed your hay there. I was distracted by animals. How's it going? All right, we're gonna go over here. What in the world? What happened here? How is it snowing again? Like, come on. Ugh. Very weird chunks generation stuff here going on. All right, so basically all this land from here over needs to be cleared out, essentially. So we're gonna start clearing trees and stuff out of here first, and we need to collect dirt so I can finish up around the village here. Let's go. It's all good. I'm just tired. Gonna relax, play some Jump Ship. Very nice. Jump Ship. I don't know. I feel like I've heard the name before, but I don't know what that game is. That sounds cool though. Nothing like relaxing, playing some video games when you're tired, you know? I do enjoy that. Alright, I'm kind of curious if there's any tree hollows along here. I'm kind of hoping there's not. Ideally, I don't think there are because I already ran through here at some point. I guess we'll find out. I can't wait to work on the lighthouse island. Just to start a new like mini build's gonna be fun. Wait, there's fire clay over here. Is there? No way, right? Where's it at? Right here? Why do I have fire clay marked? I do not see any fire clay. Oh wait, yeah, I do. I do see some fire clay. Okay. I see one block of fire clay. No way, is that it? Yeah, what in the world? All right, I'll leave that there just in case, but I don't think there was a whole lot of fire clay there. Interesting. Be destroyed tree. That's a big boy tree. Ooh, let's go. All the oak logs. Huzzah. There's a maple tree in here. At least we're getting some oak logs. I've been needing oak logs for a while now. We've been slowly getting rid of our entire supply, it feels like. It's one of those logs I use a lot more than I think I do. How many logs are we up to? 462. I don't know how many we have when we started, but I don't think it was that many. Oh, there's ruins right here. Ooh. Fancy. Their big tree. Alright, let's head over this way. There's a fruit tree here. Pear tree. Can I still get the cutlings if it's the winter time, or will I not? Like, if I break these, will I still get these? Because I kind of need to get this tree out of here. But I don't want to waste it if we're not going to get them. Although I think I have a ton of pear ones, so I don't think it really matters. I don't think I need them, but I believe so, but I've never tried during the winter. All right, well, I guess we'll find out real quick, right? Let's find out. Can I break the whole tree down and get them? Or do I have to break the branches first? You know what? We're testing shit out. Let's do this. Oh, you do get the cuttings. Or the cutling. Yeah, cuttings? Yeah, the cuttings. For some reason, I thought there was an L in there. The cutling. And we got 9 of them too. Yeah, they're just pear ones. I'm pretty sure I already have all the pear cuttings I need. But it may. Oh, wait. Okay. I think I just chopped down that tree twice. Why are there so many leaf branches without logs? What is this? Oh, we got a big oak tree right here. Oh, snap. Let's go. All right, we're chopping it down. We're chopping it. Nice. Oh, there's a hole right here. Oh, nice. Well, I guess at least I saw it before I fell in it. That's always a plus, right? Yeah, look at all these. I should have made some shears, what I should have made. Find the axe to be pretty effective though. All right, we're getting close to the edge. Debating if I want to get rid of this island type thing or not. I'll leave it there for now. It'll be easier to tell once we start working in here, and also once all the snow and stuff is gone. Still sticking around though. There's more ruins. Nice. All right. Yeah, this is getting taken out too. My character getting cold? Uh-huh. Probably from being in the water. Okay. What's this, ice? Yep. All right, I think that's a good majority of what we needed to clear tree-wise. I'm gonna leave that island there for now. All right, so let's start, I guess, flattening out this area. getting it ready to get taken out, and it'll give us some dirt to use. I was kind of hoping I had enough dirt to finish it up without or to finish around Yarrin village without going too much into our supply here, because I wanted to use most of this dirt for the lighthouse islands, because that's going to take a lot of dirt to probably rebuild. Along here is gonna be kind of interesting. A lot of this is definitely gonna have to wait till spring's like fully on. My inventory full? Oh yeah, shit. We might have to run back, empty my inventory real quick, like some of the junk that we have. Oh, my shovel just broke too. Imagine that. All right, yeah, let's head back real quick. Empty out the inventory. Can't believe it's still snowing. I've been working on a small game idea I've had where the game is set up as a series of levels or rooms, and I managed to get pathfinding for NPCs done so they can use the teleporters between rooms like the player, so I'm glad. Nice. That's cool. Also, town looks amazing when I'm like, yeah, it's actually probably my favorite view. And I'm hoping that the view from the lighthouse is just as good, because yeah, it looks crazy good from here. Like, it looks really cool. So I'm hoping the view from the lighthouse that we're gonna build is gonna be cool as well. Jump. That's cool though. Pathfinding was always a pain for me, at least when I did any sort of like game development when I was younger. Oh, we kept the shovel head. This tool seems about 40% sharp. The tool part has about, it says, that still says 70% durability, but There's no way it had 70% of its durability left, right? Because then couldn't I just combine these again? Oh, I need the workbench, right? How much handle? This tool. I'm so confused about how that works. I guess I'll keep these. I don't know. I'll put them inside to take them back. I wish it was a little bit clearer. Like I wish there was like a durability bar. That, and yeah, I don't know. With the mod. Maybe I can make a recommendation for that or something. I don't know. We're just gonna drop a lot of this stuff off in here. A whole stack of oak logs. Let's go. It's kind of funny. That can go in there too. Okay, cool. Because it was showing as like 0 durability, so I don't know how it like calculates all that out. Yeah, wait, let's go out to where the lighthouse is probably gonna be, and we'll see how the town looks from there. Yes, go back to the town. It looks pretty good from here still. That's good. Navigate all the... Oh, okay. So I'm picturing the lighthouse is probably going to be like towards the center of this, or maybe even like over like on this area. Like I said, we're going to build all this up again. So how does it look from over here? It looks cool. It definitely, like, there's definitely a sweet spot in between here and there where the town probably looks the best, but I think it doesn't look too bad from here. Yeah, it's pretty cool looking. I like it. And we'll be up higher as well, so. Alright, let's continue doing what we were doing. I gotta chop down this tree as well. Very nice, yeah. I'm curious about that fire clay. That's so funny. There's only 2 there, or 1 block. Alright, we can go back to where we were digging. Almost fell down that hole too. No, it's getting dark. How much dirt do we have? 500? We'll clear a little bit more here. We'll clear up until I have like 1,000 dirt. And then we'll go back to building the thing around Yarrin Village. Hey, welcome back, Koza. Did you come back because I was digging up this dirt? Seems like an unfortunate coincidence. Yeah. Yeah, we're starting to clear out the terrain in here. I needed dirt to finish up my ring around the village here, so figured I'd get started on this project here. So clearing all this, get some supplies. Well, this time I didn't predict your arrival, so it's not too unfortunate, I guess. That's true. So much dirt. How much are we up to? Almost a stack. It's getting dark in our room. Man, my neighbor is still out there doing stuff. That guy, my neighbor must really like doing landscaping work. What was that? Oh, I see. Those rocks hit me. Dark out too, and he's still out there. That's crazy. I finally got a mod to get flowers more easily so I can make cornflowers without walking for thousands of blocks. Very nice. That's what's up. Which mod did you end up going with? And I completed the first 9 blocks of blue daub in my house. Great achievement. Very nice. Blue daub. Good old expensive blue daub. Gotta dye it. Yeah, that's an expensive block to me. I can't imagine how that's gonna go when I need a lot of it for a build. Hopefully by then I can produce just lots and lots of dye. So I tried a piece of black licorice since I like the flavor of licorice. Problem is I hate the texture of licorice. It's like a stiff paste, but it lacks substance, maybe like eating clay. Yeah, or like Play-Doh, I guess, huh? I'm usually pretty good about licorice. I like licorice. I haven't had like black licorice in a while though. I can't see, which means you guys definitely... What the hell? I just threw my lantern. From memory, the mod was literally called Flowers. Oh, well, straightforward, huh? That's cool. How does it handle like flower propagation, or like how does that work? I really like I mean I really like licorice flavoring, just not the texture. I guess for now stick to Jelly Belly. Yeah, there you go. Eating those jelly beans. And making me want some jelly beans. You get seeds by using shears on the flowers, and didn't that mod just came out recently, didn't it? That sounds very familiar. And you can grow the seeds? Yeah. Or just recently updated, one or the other. That's cool though. I eventually plan on adding flower propagation to the my expanded growth mod, but I just haven't been motivated to work on it. My plan was to make it so like you put down a skep, you populate the skep, and then it random flowers pop up within like a 5-block radius of the skep. Was kind of what I was thinking. That, or I make a custom skep that you have to build. But that's what I was thinking of having my flower propagation be like. Like just over time, flowers will just pop up. It'd probably be a little slow or something, so you'd have to wait or have a lot of skeps. And it would just pop. One random flower from the game would just pop up every now and then inside the area. So basically you just have like a random flower garden. Could you possibly do it so you place certain flowers and those flowers expand? Yeah, I was thinking about doing that way as well, but I don't know. I haven't decided yet. My plan was to originally, like, once one flower grew there, then all the other flowers around it would grow, or like you'd put down a flower and it would cause that flower to propagate around there. So you could either place the skep down and a random flower had a chance to pop up, and then all the other flowers around it would be that flower. Or you could put down a flower. Basically, it would just read whatever flower is within its radius and grow that flower, essentially. Is what I was thinking about doing. I'm probably gonna end up having it so you have to make like a custom skep though, and not use the vanilla one, just because it'll be easier to code everything that way. I find making custom assets for stuff like that a little bit easier than trying to like code it into the built-in vanilla stuff. That, and it makes it a little bit more future-proof, because if they ever change something, then at least my assets don't get like hit, ideally. But again, this is probably off in the future a little bit. All right, let's sleep in a bed. Make it daytime. That way we don't have to carry the lantern with us. All right. Plenty of dirt. We should not have a problem finishing up what we need to finish up now. All right, where did we leave off at? Right here. All right, sweet. Let's do the bottom row here. Yeah, this might be one of those ones we just connect all this together. Just fill in this bottom area, but for now, we're just gonna do it this way. Let's see how much dirt I have at the end of this. Alright, we have to clear this. Yeah, we definitely saved the most tedious stuff for last, I'll say that much. I feel like that's pretty on par for most people's builds. Do the main big stuff first and then deal with the tedious stuff after. I know this looks really weird right now, but we have to keep in mind that we're going to be converting all of this gravel and sand to dirt at some point. So this will end up looking fine later on once we have grass here and stuff. Alright, let's just continue from here. Alright. inventory full? Oh no, okay. Server's just doing its thing. We're gonna stop at this point. All right, that's good for now. All right, let's go to the other side because I know there's a section over there we have to finish. Let's go do that. All right, yeah. Let's clear some of these out. There's some bird. I didn't realize there was birch trees here. All those birch trees we chopped down, I somehow missed two right against the wall. Why is there so many trees over here? Gather all that. How is there no log in here? Oh, there's one. Alright, that's probably far enough. Let's clear some more of these. Clear a few more. Oh, I thought my axe broke. Thought I heard the sound. There's another birch tree here. Huh. Okay, that is probably definitely good. All right. So, man, we still gotta work on this top layer too. Ugh. All right, let's do that first. Let's go over here. Up we go. Where did we leave off? Right here. Is this part all done? Yeah, okay. It was basically up to this corner that I had done. At least that's what it seems. Make it work. Something that's got to get cleared back. I guess the easy way to tell is just to cut 4 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. Okay, there was 4 here. Oops, not that. Must be dirt. This one is too far. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it was here that got messed up a bit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just go with this. There's stone here? One, 2, 3, 4. And there we go. Okay. So I need to just clear all this out. More dirt. Very nice. Wait. Let's go back here and just do this. Outline to start.
Give me that block. Four. Might actually need to get more dirt. 1,000 dirt, I don't think was enough. I'm surprised how much this is taking. All right, cool. So we have that all placed. I guess let's do here. Let's finish doing the last at the bottom 5. I think eventually we're gonna fill in the water that's here. Maybe. I do know I wanted to bring this. I wanted to wrap it around the edge here at some point, and then also go down this way. But I don't know when I'm gonna get to that project. Too many projects. I didn't realize you didn't get the sticks if you just place a block over them. For some reason I just thought you did. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, all this has to get filled in. Oh, we're out of dirt. Damn it. Alright. To the dirt spot. Let's go. Go gather some more. Well, more of the water's starting to melt. Hopefully it speeds up. Got my way, cow. See, there's water up here that I'd probably want to... Oh, we might end up having to get rid of this water here. Just this bit. We'll see. Not too sure on that one. I have to wait till the snow gets out of here, and same with the ice.
Then we'll be able to terraform it a little bit better. I think that water might be kind of in a weird spot. Oh, it's some stone here. Alright, we're gonna try and get about 1,000 dirt again. What's my plan here? We're at 677-ish, so. Shouldn't take us too long with this mountain here. Or I guess until we hit the other side of this. What is this? Something keeps popping up. All right, we have 1,000. I'm just gonna clear these last 2 rows here, and then we will go back to placing it. All right, let me just make sure I got all the dirt. Yeah, it looks pretty good. All right, to the village. Yeah, drop off some of this junk. What's this? Low fertility. Oh, okay, that was our extra. Oh wait, I wonder, that trader's here. Nice. We can put this back, that means. There we are. Don't need to carry that either. Hey, look who showed up. Nice. Now we can start buying some of these like planters and shit. Nothing to sell them though. I'm not gonna lie to you right now, but what's his name? Adachi. What a name. Sweet. All right, let's put stuff in here. My shovel took a beating. All right. Do we want to sleep in a bed? Yeah, let's sleep in a bed. Make it daytime. It's just easier to work and build stuff in the day. Outside the walls, anyway. What the hell? Get out of my house. Get out of the tavern. Ah! Bedtime. Oh. All right, got our stack of dirt on us. Random bushes for some reason. All right, let's continue. So where would we leave off at? We gotta fill. Yeah, we gotta fill this in. Got all this stone here. We're probably gonna bring the dirt all the way out to this spot over here. Just makes the most sense. Try and go with the terrain a bit. There we are. I'm just gonna put like a curved little thing in here, like that. Actually, let's clear some more of these trees out of here. Alright, yeah, let's do this. I'm just gonna put a line here. I imagine once we re-terraform this area, we're gonna want this here. But we're definitely gonna be going up to this, at least up to here. So we'll just put that there and bring all this dirt up to it. stuff in here. Oh, the horsetail's gonna get in the way. Annoying. I wish you could just right click and place dirt and it would get rid of the horsetail as well. Either just make it drop or just get rid of it like you do with grass and other stone like that. I don't know why horsetail doesn't do that, but... There's so much horsetail right here. God damn. At least the grass will grow here. I won't have to use grass seed. That'll actually be kind of nice. A little bit more. I kind of want to get rid of all these trees in here, but we won't do that just yet. Not until we redo this area, the forest here. And there we go. The whole dirt area around it's done, the dirt ring. Obviously, we still have some terraforming to do along here and whatnot. That'll be part of the like river project eventually when we get around to it. But yeah, I think we are done working on Yarrin Village. It is 95% done. The last 5% is just small little detail work stuff, like putting like these benches and shit in random spots, and just small little touch-up stuff that'll just happen like when I'm not streaming and I feel like working on the world a little bit. Stuff that's not like a major part of it, you know. But yeah, we are pretty much done. Pretty cool. GG's. Yeah, we actually got like done a build. I mean, I guess Trinity points in that 95% level as well, so feels good. This took us exactly, well, we're a little over 2 months, but this took us 2 IRL months to get done at my stream pace, which is like 4 days a week, 4 hours each day and stuff, with a little bit of time off stream doing some stuff, but not much. So it looks good. I'm very impressed with this build. This is this is a cool build to do. I had a lot of fun doing this one. I was a little nervous about it at first, but it came out really nice and it looks good. I'm glad I committed to actually redoing this. So our next project, which we're going to be starting tomorrow, by the way, we're not going to start it tonight because it's already pretty late. the next project is the lighthouse build. We're calling this is going to be a mini project. It shouldn't take us too long to do. You know, we'll see. Because it's only, I have to just build up this island. We're going to build a lighthouse on here and then kind of decorate the island a little bit was the plan. So it shouldn't take us too long to do this project. I'm gonna say maybe 2 to 3 weeks, if that, maybe 2. It depends on, you know, if there's any interruptions and stuff, but I think we should be good. We shouldn't even need too much, like we won't really need to gather too many materials, I feel, except for dirt. We're gonna need a lot of dirt because we're gonna rebuild, like a lot of this is gonna be rebuilt up into a full island. Is the plan. And then obviously we'll build the lighthouse. We'll have a path here. There's going to be a dock here so you can dock your boat. I was going to build a bridge, but since over to here, like a bridge from here to here, because we're getting rid of all of this land in here. I'm going to clear cut all this out and use all this dirt for the island is the plan. And that would be a huge bridge. So to put it in perspective, that bridge we built, these 3 bridges here, they're all about the same length as that one bridge would be, and each of these bridges took us like probably about 2 weeks to do, maybe less. Maybe it was a week per. I don't remember. It was either a week or 2 weeks to do. I think the first one took us 2 because we had to design it. The second 2 were about a week each. So yeah, I don't feel I don't want to build a probably a bigger bridge right here. I think it'd just be cool to have a little like sail up to the island type ordeal. It's gonna be a little tricky doing this with all the snow. Hopefully this will melt as we're going and we'll be able to do this a little bit easier, but that'll be the plan for tomorrow. We're gonna clear out a lot of the dirt, do a lot of terraforming over here and get the layout for the island built. So but anyway guys, that is where we're gonna call it for today. So good shit, we got it done. Feels good. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. All right, bye bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a what the hell? You no! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Right makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. I'll never forget how good the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go. Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming this one.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack. Oh, nice.
Let's go. Damn, souls. Holy shit. Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyra. Alright? I'm 7-0 this game. Oh.
back someday, and we will find our way. Take control.
Watch Streak Solsper at Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you too. It kind of deflated though. All right, but I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting up there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.